Howdy, viewers and gamers alike out there, and hopefully I am not trying to disturb your day or night. But how you guys doing? Easy for me to get the password to indict it, so I was able to pull it off. And you know what? It was not easy. I mean, it was like several pages long. So I had to take pictures of it, copy it, and post it, and it was like 6 pages long, and to have all the data. The good news is I was able to pull it off. So, yeah, but here's a bit of bad news, which you'll know it when you see it. So, right here. Password accepted, and we're good. And yep, that is the data that I got. That is the data I got. The details. Yeah, they should. I mean, the data somehow not what I had in mind when it comes to like, you sure you got this right? Yes. Or somehow that's not supposed to happen. So they got all the Dijin. So yes, and plus, it's like, what about the items? I'll show you that one too. I'll show you that one too. I promise you. Like, I'm not saying I won't. Okay, here's the item. Here's the skills. All of the skills. You see all of it. All of the skills. All of the skills. Okay, but what about the items is what you're telling me. I need the items. Well, you got the fur boots, catch beads, the cloak ball, the black crystal. Yeah, that's a lot of work to work. That's a lot to work with. Trust me, it is. Sleep bombs, the nuts, herbs, the assassin blade, one of the best weapons in the game on the first and second. The dragon scales. Okay, what about Garrett? The weasel's claw, the potion, the vial, the herbs, the Gaia blade, one of the best weapons. Mirror shield, the Sura's armor, the quick boots, the orb of force, lifting gem, the douse drop, the healing ring. What about Ivan? Another one of the assassin's blade, the jewel crown, the virtuous armlet, the magical cassock, the carrying stone, the Herm's water, antidote, lucky metal now. The frost jewel, cleric ring, the silk shirt. Yeah, the silk shirt. And what about the righteous mace, silver blade, lucky cap, and the spirit armlet? Yes, and the herb, crystal powder, bramble seed, sacred feather antidote, synergy crystal, oracle's robe, and the silk shirt. It's like, wow, you are on fire. I knew. He's not equipped with a silk shirt. It's for ladies only, so that will be given to Sheba. So, yeah, all of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. Thank you very, very much. Now, why not we do a little bit of a recap? Ages ago, or so the stories tell, the power of alchemy ruled over the world of Wayard. So that's the name of it, Wayard. It's like its own Arkhamverse of Nintendo just created in one of the role-playing games of all time since Super Mario RPG and Chrono Trigger. And don't forget Final Fantasy 2 and 3. Alchemy brought the base elements of humanity into thriving civilizations like lead into gold. But in time, man's dreams gave birth to untold strife, dreams of endless riches, of eternal life, of dominion over all that lived, dreams of conquest and of war. These dreams would have torn the world apart if not for a few brave and wise men who sealed away the power of alchemy deep in Mount Elf's soul sanctum. In the town of Vale. Prologue from Book 1. The town of Vale guarded the secret for many years until Isaac and Jenna, whose parents died in a storm 3 years before, disturbed the sanctum. Well, that was Satoros and Minardi. Satoros and Minardi of the Mars clan followed them into the sanctum. With them traveled Jenna's brother Felix, thought lost in the same tragic storm. Satoros and Minardi stole the elemental stars, the keys to breaking the seal on the power of alchemy, and kidnapped Jenna and the scholar Kraden. In these 4 jewels were used to fire the elemental lighthouses. The seal on alchemy would be broken. Isaac and Garrett set out to stop Satoros and Minardi. Rescue their friends and return the elemental stars to their home in Soul Sanctum. They banded together with a young wind adept named Ivan and pursued Satoros and Minardi to Emil, a winter-locked town near Mercury Lighthouse. There, they met the guardian of the lighthouse, a water adept named Mia. With her, they pursued Satoros to the eyrie high atop Mercury Lighthouse. Isaac was too late to stop Satoros from lighting the beacon and escaping. Again, Isaac chased him, crossing Angara to the shores of the Caragol Sea. Taking passage on a troubled ship, Isaac crossed the Caragol to Tolby. He spoke with Tolby's leader, a strange man named Bobby. Bobby entered Isaac in Colosso as a test of his powers. Isaac's synergy won Colosso and earned him Bobby's trust. Bobby revealed a great secret to Isaac. Thanks to a mystic draught from the lost land of Lemuria, Bobby had lived for 150 years. He offered to help Isaac, who then headed deep into Gondowan. In the town of Lalivero, Isaac learned that Satoros and Minardi had kidnapped a young girl named Sheba, whom they need within the lighthouse. Isaac fought and defeated them atop the lighthouse, but he was too late. The beacon had been lit. If you saw what happened on the previous live stream, that Isaac and his party defeated Satoros and Minardi not once, but twice. Once when they were fighting against the Tea Party. The second time they were in a fusion mode, in Fusion Ha, as in Dragon Ball Z. And they are still defeated. So a great cataclysm followed. Sheba fell into the sea. Felix jumped in to save her, but both were lost in the rolling waves. Jenna left the lighthouse to find them, but to no avail. Isaac went to Lalivero, where Bobby asked him to find Lemuria and the remaining lighthouses. He gave Isaac a Lemurian ship to make the journey for the lost land. This chapter of our story begins with Jenna just before the beacon on Venus Lighthouse is lit. So you're going to see what happened before the beacon was fired. And so if you remember, the first game, you have to prevent them from lighting the lighthouses. But in the second game, you do the opposite. You have to light those lighthouses because this is really extremely important. If you don't light the lighthouses, your mission becomes a failure. So, in other words, it's time to light the ring like Halo 3. So, you say, fun fact, there are some alternate portrait of Alex in both games' code. This may suggest that Camelot during development possibly considered making Alex a playable character for perhaps the Lost Age before adding Piers in, and making him take Alex's place as the Lost Age party's resident Mercury adept. Yeah, I mean, I wonder, why did they not consider having Alex to put in the party instead of Piers, which kind of confusing or frustrates everybody, including myself. So why do you think that Camelot wanted to do that, Boston? I mean, why not put Alex instead of Piers? I mean, you might know a little. I think you might know something a bit more than I do. That's Jenna, Felix's sister. So yes, I'll be playing as, instead of Isaac's party, I'll be playing as Felix for the entire game, but you're gonna play as Jenna first. She's saying once we go downstairs, we can't get back into the lighthouse. She could be right more than you know, Creighton. How unlike you, Jenna. Surprised to see me? Alex? Were you listening? Where's Felix? Why isn't he here with you? What can Felix possibly be thinking? He was worried about Sheba. He went to check on her. Yep. Second game is from Felix's point of view, so you'll be getting a new perspective on the whole event. So remember, this part of the story is what happened before the Venus Lighthouse was lit and being fired. In other words, you're going to see how this happened. I thought you would have been far from this lighthouse by now. Why are you still here? We tried to stop Felix from going back up to the Eyrie. How like him. Once Felix gets an idea into his head, he rarely changes his mind. She said, what did you mean by saying how unlike you? I was merely surprised to hear you expressing such concern, Jenna. Nevertheless, I'm impressed Felix went back. Wait a minute, you're saying you're insensitive? No, that's not what he's saying. If that's what you heard, then I must have misspoken. Accept my apologies. Well, Jen, I think Alex has said his piece on the matter. Wow, I think she's taking this seriously. I retract my statement, my dear. Forget all about it, Jenna. So tell me about this feeling, Jenna. What are you saying? You can't really mean to remain here. Alex is right. It's far too dangerous, Jenna. We would only hinder the others. She's saying the others? Did Isaac follow us to the lighthouse? Well, yes. You saw this happening on those live streams that Isaac and his entire party are chasing you to rescue you from the hands of you-know-who, Satoros and Monardi, and not to mention Alex. But Alex is hardly involved, if you like to know. Hardly. I'm not saying he is mostly involved, but he is involved with something else. I'm not saying involved in other situations. If the Venus lighthouse has not yet been lit, yes, they will fight. Felix is a terribly rash young man, is he not? He may be rash, but Felix is no fool. His good qualities outweigh his bad. What do you mean? Why didn't you think of this before now, Jenna? You want to go back up and talk to Isaac? You do realize he's in no mood of talking besides rescuing. I'm afraid that's not possible. I think he has a good point. I don't know if I agree on Alex's terms, but he does bring up a point on this. He says he is an enemy. Our methods may differ, but you and I ultimately want the same thing. To light the elemental lighthouses. Isaac and his friends would prevent this from happening. But fear not, they won't be able to defeat Satoros and Monardi. Oh, is that what you think? Since they're at a high level, they actually kicked their butt. They don't even realize this until they find out sooner or later. So, Felix went back to the top of the lighthouse. Why shouldn't I be? After all, the lighthouse will soon shine brightly once again. So it's my turn to answer questions, is it? Once, alchemy was commonplace throughout this world. With its power, mankind worked wonders across the land. The lost age of man. I want to see that world restored once again, and I think I know. Remember, he says he wants to restore that world once again, so that is a part of his purpose, and the other part, he keeps that to remain secret. Like, near the very end of this game, We've spoken long enough already. Let us continue this another time. We should leave the lighthouse now before the beacon is fired. I concur. Let's meet at the location we agreed on and wait for Felix. Idajima Peninsula is where we're going. There are no monsters that you're going to fight in Venus Lighthouse. You think there's monsters? No, 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 no. In the first game, yes, but in the second game before the beacon was fired in Venus Lighthouse, no. The first game, yes. The second, no. Yeah, you can't go back. So, yeah, there's no way you're not going back. Yep, there it is. Also, this will be the last time you hear this theme song in Venus Lighthouse. The very last and final time. You check the chest. The chest was already open, but it looks like there's still an herb inside. Yep, told you. Also, this will be the last time you'll hear this song as well that's in the Venus Lighthouse entrance. There they are! Get them! Iodum sent us to stand guard here, but I never thought we actually run into them. Scoundrels, what have you done with Sheba? Return her now or you're really gonna regret it. Aren't there supposed to be more of them? Maybe they're just the first ones to come out. Great, that means we got them outnumbered. We can probably take them, you think? Go fetch the other Tolby soldiers still stationed in Lalavero. Yes, sir! And we'll go to tell the guys in the caves. Got it, boss. How unfortunate. It looks like an ambush. What should we do, Jenna? You're gonna have no choice. Are you serious? Jenna, are you really prepared to fight these men? Well then, allow me to shoulder some of your burden. Burden? We regroup along the road leading away from Lalavero. Do you understand? Yep, we understand. You don't need to remind us, Alex. We know the place. Follow this road west and take the path down through the canyon to the cave. On the other side of that cave, you will find a small peninsula called Idajima. We meet there. Thankfully, only those workmen block your route. They don't look so tough. Hello, we can hear you! That's just plain rude. Why don't the two of you escape and leave the Toby soldiers to me? You can use synergy, can't you, Jenna? Well, she could. I'm not saying she can't. Then you'll be fine. We shall reconvene at the peninsula. You think you can take on Toby's finest on your own, little man? I do not wish to inflict unnecessary bloodshed. Don't wish to? What's that supposed to mean? If you lay a hand on these two, I assure that you will be made to regret it. By advancing, I assume you mean to fight. Permit me to strike the first blow. Watch this! What was that? I don't know. Whatever he did, it's out of our league! You guys deal with him until backup arrives! Oh, so you're next? Come on. Hey, no need to worry about us! We're not soldiers. We're not anybody! Seriously, there's no way we're gonna face off against you. Let's get out of here! Wow. I thought chivalry wasn't dead. They just ran like cowards. How undignified and how shameful. Jenna, now is your chance. Go to Idajima and wait for me. I'm not finished with you yet. You mentioned backup from Lalavero. Let's go meet them together, shall we? Hey, pal. When they get here, you'll really be in for it. Do you honestly believe that even 100 of you could stop me? How amusing. This I must see. Oh, have fun with that, Alex! Wow! Yeah. By the way, she has 297 experience. The last time she was at level 5. What? What? Why do I gotta be the one to wait for backup? Please, just let me go. Hey. That scary guy with the blue hair's not with you. Great. Great! Now you'll see what I'm really made of. I wouldn't do that, you dumb ruffian. By the way, you're hearing Jenna's theme song. Jenna's theme song, that's it. I can't believe I got beaten by a girl. Serves you right. Suhala Gate. I wouldn't try that, Buster. Not worth it. Miss. Maybe I shouldn't have underestimated her. How about the words, don't fight her because it is not worth it. But instead, you have to like to play a game of stupidity. By the way, that Mercury Dijin was right there, and now it's not there anymore. Uh-oh, it's a trap. We're not going back to Master Iodem. Gone! They should have known better. Maybe I should have eaten a bigger breakfast. Well, there goes my big promotion. Alright, so maybe you are going somewhere after all. I don't know what is with you guys trying to facing off against getting beaten by a girl. Imbeciles. Heads up. It's a punch ant. That was easy. My, that was invigorating. He wasn't too strong. Never knew fighting could be so fun. But we better get onto the peninsula. Not just any girl, a girl with fire powers and with a fiery attitude she has. I love it! Here it is, Idajima. This is the place, isn't it? It is. The peninsula at the end of the road to the west. That's what he told us. This must be Idajima. Minardi said a ship would be here. We ought to see if we can find it. Jenna, it's over here. At first glance, it seems like a normal ship, but there's something odd about it. Wow, he just went inside. Oh, he's coming out. Sorry, I kind of hit the stand right there. It's missing. The thingy that makes it go. What is so important about this thingy? The boat can't move without it. Tricked us? I don't think, if this was a dud boat, how did it got here in the first place? Tell me that. It must have been the orb. The black orb that controls a Lemurian ship. Don't you remember that crystal Satoros was carrying? I'm certain he said he could have moved the ship with it. Jenna, Creighton, there you are. I see you found the boat. We set sail as soon as the beacon has been fired, correct? Strange. What is it? The beacon. It hasn't been lit yet. You're right. Why is it taking so long? There it is! They've done it! The beacon is lit! 2 down, 2 to go! There's something different about Venus Lighthouse than any other lighthouse. Think of this as a precautionary measure. Strange, I think it might actually be getting worse. Mercury Lighthouse didn't react this way. What makes Venus different? And there is the peninsula being torn off. That last tremor tore a rift in the Suhala Range. Aidashima, it's drifting away from the mainland. Means you're drifting away from the mainland as a moving island instead. By the way, this was their last commentary from the very first game near the end. Near the end. The exact same dialogue. Can't be certain, but it looks like they've lit the Venus beacon. Yep, and now we're all caught up. My, aren't you cranky today, Jenna? Well, I suppose you're just worried about Felix. I suspect you're right. And yeah, if you remember, Alex was right there and he says, "Come with me." And he said, there is something I wish to show you. And they got up and see, beyond their disbelief, who washed up ashore. And thus, we begin Book 2. From 2001 to 2003, let's go. I thought Felix and Sheba were still inside the lighthouse. It's miraculous. Wow, he said, "What happened back there?" And then Alex remains silent, but surprised to see she's getting up. And that is Sheba. Thank the elements, she's awake. It seems you drifted here with Felix. Yes. Aidajima, we were all to meet here, but now the island is floating away from Gondawan. Yep, it's moving. I know it must be very hard to believe, Sheba. The ground beneath the lighthouse roiled as though it might crumble away. But what happened to you, Sheba? You were in the sea and Satoru's... What she is saying is the truth. Satoros and Minardi are gone. From the first game, they were defeated, fell into the pit, and were never seen ever again. They're gone. Like, literally gone forever. What do you mean? She's saying they fought Satoros and Minardi and won. It's Isaac's party. That was from the first game, and they've won. You expect me to believe Isaac and his companions defeated Satoros and Minardi? Have they really grown so powerful in so short a time? But how did you wind up in the sea? So the earthquake knocked her off the lighthouse tower, as I remember. In which he did try to save Sheba from drowning. As I remember when he said, "No, Sheba, I won't let you die." So he jumped off the lighthouse, dived into the sea, and tried to save her. And somehow this miracle came out of nowhere that the water was rising just when she fallen off Venus Lighthouse, and not to mention when Felix dived in. Nothing short of a miracle. Huh? Where am I? Is this island floating? You don't seem very surprised to find yourself on a floating island. Felix, once you saved Sheba, you must have swum out here, correct? You must have seen that this island was floating when you were swimming. Unfortunately, I am a student of alchemy, not geography. What's the matter? Can't you see it? It's land, an island. It's a little big for an island, but it's a brand new continent. So it would seem. What do you mean? Sheba said, wait. She's saying we're going to pass north of the continent. She's right. That's one problem, but here comes another problem, and you're not going to like what you're about to see next. I got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming towards us. That's not a good sign. Oh, this can't be good. Do you see what I see right there? Austin, it's a tsunami. A giant tidal wave that's coming at Mark 4. Or should I say coming at Mach 4. You do realize no one's ever going to survive a huge tidal wave while being hit, right? Yes, a tidal wave, a tsunami. Oh my, it's coming right at us. How is Alex so calm at a time like this? Really? At times like this, where would be the good in panicking? You know what? I believe that's a good time to panic. Help! Ah! Wow. Um, Hey, you! Yeah, I'm the narrator of this entire game talking to you who are the protagonists. Do you want to check yourself for injuries? Because, you're not being detached, are you? Because you don't have fast healing factor like Wolverine. Looks like the arms are still attached. That's a good start. What about the legs? The legs are working fine too. Yup, you're fine. Now, why not check out the others, please? Because you don't want to see anybody who has lost a limb or something like that. Then everything is Arkham. Jenna, wake up, Jenna. I'm here. We've hit land. Not yet. Jenna has joined the party. Sheba, are you awake? It was a huge tidal wave. Now Sheba has joined the party. By the way, this will be the last time you'll hear this song from the first game. The very last time. Oh, Felix. Ouch. That was quite a blow. What happened when that wave hit? Felix, look! That wave carried us to the continent. We've hit solid land. Let's go. He has joined the Kraden has joined the party. You take care, Austin. I'll be right here. I'm not going anywhere if you'd like to know. I'll keep the live stream going until I call it quits. So, do come back once you're done and when you have the time. By the way, where has Alex gone? He doesn't seem to be anywhere on the island. You don't think he's set out on his own, do you? Yes. And I guess there's no reason to look for him here. He might have gone to look for a ship. Did you forget what he was saying? He wants to return alchemy to its former place in the world. The remaining 2 lighthouses are unreachable by land. None remain to be lit across the eastern sea. We must go to the Great Western Sea. That's where we're going. Well said, Felix, and go there we shall. Yep, and just like that, Felix and Jenna's parents are alive, including Isaac's father. Isaac doesn't know that his father is alive, including the parents of Felix and Jenna. He has not a clue. Not even Garrett, Ivan, and Mia. They don't even realize. They believe they need to stop and recover the elemental stars, but the reason why they need to have all the lighthouses being lit is to light them all and save the parents of Jenna and Felix and Isaac's father. That's the reason why. And there is no reason you should have to face the danger. Well, yeah. What do you mean, Sheba? What reason? Okay, what happens if she said, if I said like no? Yep, he remembers. What do you mean, Sheba? What reason? She says it's her destiny. And you couldn't tell us about this earlier? I don't understand. Why exactly do we need you? Well, we know that she's an adept, to be honest, so there's no denying it. You knew that she was a wind adept? Of course. Satoros must have mentioned it atop the lighthouse. I see. They would need an alignment that complemented their own, of course. They need a wind adept in order to light Jupiter's beacon, and it's true. Ah, of course. And I suspect we'll need your power there as well. Well, of course. I'm sure she will tell us in her own time, won't you, Sheba? I think for now that we should simply trust Sheba. Now I am quite famished. Shall we get moving? By the way, like I said, this is the last time you'll hear this song in this second game. And this song will be replaced by this one right here. Ai Dejima. And it's time to grind. At a wild wolf. Ah, come on. Gotta relax, relax. Ow! Gone with the wind. KO! There's a town nearby. Don't like being punched. $274. Why not we go to 300 or like 300 coins or something? Oh, look, a giant bat. 280. Hi, do I love Coronation Street? And are you excited about Chris Jericho returning to WWE? I don't know who Coronation Street is, Jordan Elise, but how you doing? And it's good to see you again, if you like to know. No, seriously, how you doing? Phew! Ow! Well, you did mention about Chris Jericho, and for that, guess what? I'm actually kind of excited to see Chris Jericho coming back to WWE as like a monumental turn, to be honest. It's like he's been gone, he left WWE for quite a while and went to All Elite Wrestling, as I remember. And somehow, for the first time, he is coming back to WWE. Wow. And he kind of knows about of John Cena's one last and final match. And not to mention Adam Copeland, who goes by the name of Cope, going by the name of Edge, if you like to know. So he is. $311 coins. Ow! Knockout! 323. So, yeah, like I said, I'm excited about Chris Jericho. I mean, usually there's one thing for those who are Peacock owners, if you like to know. Can I sing the Honky Tonk Man's theme song? And are you excited about Kathleen Kennedy's leaving Lucasfilm 2? I never knew about Kathleen Kennedy, to be honest. And like, is something going on? I've been punched. So, if I try to sing the Honky Tonk Man's theme song, it's going to be copyright claimed. So I cannot do that, if you're wondering. So there is no way I cannot do it. It's like, no. Oh. Oh, that ultrasonic waves hit. Well, 361. I'm on fire. Yes, the whole internet is having an uproar about it because everyone hates her with a passion. Really? Kathleen Kennedy, wow. You hear the news from the grapevine in a way, and I'm glad you're telling me this, even though that some people kind of don't understand, like, what is going on? Simple. Have you heard about what happened to Kathleen Kennedy leaving Lucasfilm? Yeah, something going on usually, and like, what is going on with Disney so much, even though that ESPN is part of the Walt Disney Corporation? And don't forget Lucasfilm too. Isn't Lucasfilm owned by Disney? No, it's owned by the company itself. And don't forget, it teamed up with Paramount, Paramount Studios. So she effed up Star Wars, and that is why everyone doesn't like her. Oh, is that so? Ta-da! 385! We're getting close. All I need is like 400 or more coins. I'm focusing on the not caught by surprise again. Ah! I'm hurt! I'm hit but not bad! I'm still hit but not bad. Something tells me that Kathleen Kennedy is most likely will not be able to work with Lucasfilm ever again because, well, for particular reasons. Why did you... Ow! Dave Filoni is going to be the new head of Lucasfilm and Star Wars. The Clone Wars is overrated. Is that so? I've watched the Clone Wars. I mean, it does follow on, between episodes 2 and 3. And for those who've been watching or paying attention of the Clone Wars TV show series, since it's now on Disney Plus, is like, did Anakin Skywalker became Darth Vader? The answer is a 100% emphatic yes. Welcome to the town of Dayla. I love the enemy forces and villains from the original trilogy way better. Are you kidding me, Jordan? I love it too, to be honest. I would say the original trilogy, like you said, I love it. I really do. I would say it's actually the best trilogy, because you got Star Wars Episode 1, The Clones, Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Episode 4 is A New Hope. Oops, I just pressed the wrong button. Wait a minute, how did you... No, he hasn't been to Dayla before. It was miraculous. I love Anakin as Darth Vader better than the actual Anakin. If you watch the storyline that was on Disney Plus called Star Wars Obi-Wan, it actually takes place between episodes 3 and 4 before, I know that Darth Vader was training a secret apprentice going by the name of Star Killer, so I'm kind of familiar with it. And who created the Rebel Alliance? It was Star Killer. Yes, it's Sam Witwer who plays as Star Killer, who went from the villain to the anti-hero to the hero. So the Rebel Alliance is born by the hands of a Jedi who risked his life to save the others, like Senator Bail Organa and Senator Garm Iblis, if I remember, and Mon Mothra. And they say I don't even know my history of Star Wars. I mean, Anakin wasn't too bad of a character. I mean, he had a lot of character development when he became Darth Vader. I'm not saying he didn't. He actually did. Have you seen Switch from 1991? Jimmy Smits is in there. I have not seen the name of the movie called Switch. I've heard of Jimmy Smits before. He's actually not only he's an actor, but he's also a Native American, to be honest, which is interesting. Like, dude, oh my, yes. If you remember, he's also from Rogue One, a Star Wars story, which actually takes place between episodes 3 and 4, but it takes into the prologue of episode 4, for those who understand or remember it. So, yes. Look up Switch to find out what it's about. As much as I wish I could, but I don't have the time because I'm doing the live stream. But I'm glad to be here talking to you, to be honest. It's like you're gonna find everything around here in the town of Dela to search for barrels. Yeah, kind of, sort of. It's about a guy who gets killed and then comes back as a woman. Ah, that movie. I never heard of it, but somehow, yeah. Speaking of Jimmy Smits, I know that Carrie Fisher, who played Princess Leia, got the part at a really young age, if you like to know. So at 19 years of age, and Han Solo for the first time. I mean, he's like one of the oldest actors, to be honest, but seems young when he was 30. Like, what? I know, it's not complicated. That's how it is. Like, yeah, looks pretty good at the age of 30. But just try to remember to keep the chat into PG, just to let you know. I'm just giving you a heads up, Jordan Bailey. I'll let it slide. But even though I do forgive you. I'm not saying I don't, which I do forgive you. The neighbors must be pretty worried. Tommy never misses 3 o'clock snackies. Who wants a piece of snack right there? It's like, okay, the game audio is really loud, and Tommy Oliver. You mean this game, Jordan? I'm sorry if it's loud, but I'm trying to let people. I mean, it's fine. I'm not saying, but I understand. Oh, this game. If I try to lower it like the volume way down, I don't know if people are going to hear it, unless you can hear me, of course. Do I love Tommy Oliver is all? Do you mean Jason David Frank? Is what you're telling me? Tommy Oliver, Jason David Frank? That guy who is the Green Ranger, the White Ranger, the Black Dino Ranger, and also was Lord Draken? And if you're telling me, do I love Tommy Oliver like that guy? who is Jason David Frank, you have no idea. He is let's just say, he was one of the best actors in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, despite in Saban's good graces. The Red Zeo Ranger and the Red Turbo Ranger, of course, of course. I've watched the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. The first season was the best. The first season was the best. It was the tops. It was introduced to America for the first time in the 1990s. I watched Mighty Morphin Power Rangers as a child, grew up watching them growing up in the 90s, and I was hooked. I was so hooked. And I said to myself, and you want to know why? I said, I want to be a Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Have I ever watched Linkara's History of Power Rangers? No, but I kind of do know a little bit of history of Power Rangers when it goes from show to show. Of course, the Power Rangers are from the original Super Sentai called Zyuranger from the 90s. Zyuranger. And that show is incredibly dark. It's kind of like the Arkham series of its own, like its own Power Ranger series of Batman type. Because not everything is rainbow ponies and unicorns. And somehow Saban was able to make it like into a kid-friendly TVY7 in a way, if you'd like to know. But yes, there was Austin St. John, Walter Jones, oh my gosh, David Yost, Jason David Frank, who came in way later on in the middle of the season. You know who I mean. And there was Alpha 5, and I know when voice actress Wendy Lee was going to come in like sooner or later in the near future. I'll give you that. Like, yeah. And by the way, I have met Wendy Lee in real life, who voices Alpha 5, and it was like, yes. And I'm going to tell you this. I wanted to be a Power Ranger since I was a kid. I really do. And I've made some children like making their day to show myself as the Mighty Morphin White Ranger, because the reason why, if it weren't for Jason David Frank of what you mentioned by the name of Tommy Oliver. Hello, Dr. S5 Cal D GDM. How you doing? How you doing? And welcome to the live stream of Golden Sun The Lost Stage. And, you know, if it weren't for him, I don't know where I'd be right now, to be honest. So it was, thank you for the sub, for subscribing my YouTube channel. I also have Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and now I'm also on Discord. So, if it weren't for Jason David Frank, I would not have become a Power Ranger. To be honest, I would never become a Power Ranger, because I do have the Mighty Morphin White Ranger suit, which is from the second TV show series called Die Ranger. And sadly, however, Jason David Frank, I know I don't talk about this much, but he actually passed away like for quite a while, and I don't think he will never return. The only thing that it's not that how he died, it is how he lived. And also, he was a real life mixed martial artist in real life. It's true. He was a real martial artist. And you say, how can this be true? Well, you can be surprised of how it goes. The 7 coins from my padded gloves. Leather armlet is no use. The leather cap will do. Another travel vest. Trade that into a cotton shirt. Yes. I'm good, thank you. Fish my glove, thank you. Try that from a wooden stick into something else. Yay! Someone gets a free ticket. I don't have enough coins for a long sword, so that will be enough. Hey! You look like you already know a little about us, huh? Of course. See, you know all about us, so you must be an adept. Even I know that. You look like you're new around here, embarking on a dangerous journey in a strange land? I thought so. Well, I'm looking for my companions. We were parted when Mount Elf erupted. I can't find my friends. Would you mind helping me find my companions? Please, please. I will. Come on, take me with you. I'll even lend you and your allies my powers. You see, the more Djinn you have with you, the more powerful your synergy becomes. All you have to do is set us and then unleash us in battle. If you gather a bunch of us, you'll have all that power at your disposal. So what do you say? Will you be a pal and take me with you? Dude, you got me sold. Why not be friends forever instead? I'm so happy! Oh, you won't regret this! I promise! Yeet! Woo! The Venus de Genie Echo has now Felix's pal for life! While I'm here, would you like me to give you a quick explanation about Djinn? Of course! Who wouldn't? Just like in the first game, we'll do this in the second. After bringing a Djinni into your party, you must set it to somebody. To give your Djinni to someone else, move it like this. This is just a demonstration. I'm not doing anything. After choosing who gets the Djinni, you can set it. Setting a Djinni changes your attributes, and sometimes even your class. When your class changes, the synergy you can use may also change. Next, I'll show you how you can use us in battle. Each Djinni has different unique powers. Once we have been set, you can unleash us in battle to use our powers. So, Felix, let me demonstrate the power of my attack now. I'm not doing anything, it's just a demonstration right here, right now. Yeah, it was a kind of a showing off a bit of a technical difficulty, which was not supposed to do that. So I paused. I'm holding it on pause. So let's start off. Here we go. So right now this is just a demonstration of a battle to unleash a Dijin. Choose this command when you migrators playing Lego Star Wars. Choose this command when you want to unleash me in battle, all right? Attack with a double strike. That's all you have to do to unleash a set Dijini. And the rest will defend. See? What did I tell you? When you unleash me, I use my special attack ability. After being unleashed, we Dijin will stand by, ready to be summoned back again. If you have multiple standby Dijin, you can summon even greater powers into battle. The elemental power of Earth. And the rest will defend. See? We Dijin can be pretty useful, can't we? But there's one more thing. After Dijini has been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. And once we've recovered, we automatically set ourselves again, so we're ready to attack. So we go from set to standby to recovery, then back to set. That's just a simple little explanation of how to use us. Did you get all that? Of course, dude. Well, that's it. Now we are pals forever. Woohoo! Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about Dijin, refer to the help, okay? You and your friends should make sure you get the most out of us Dijin. Yeet! Woo! Woo! Yay! Set! Let's head south. Let's go to that temple that's south of De La Village. Here comes a punchant. Another giant bat! I've come, Betty! Ow! Really? $195 coins. Let's do a little bit of a grinding spot, shall we? Because I would love to do a bit of grinding to get how many coins? 200? Ooh, he's going up in flames, I'll give you that. Oh! Flame users, flare wall! Finally, someone who levels up. Finally, a wolf that was not supposed to happen. $227 coins. A stoop punch ant is no match for the stuff. I don't know. I'm making this up as I go. Wow. Think I should have enough. Oh, okay. No, I think we're good. Time to rest at the inn again. Just remember to mash that like button, comment, favorite, and subscribe, for I am your main owner and founder of this entire channel. For our main event, Leo Wolverine, who likes to take chances, making mistakes, and getting messy, who likes peanut butter and chocolate and or breakfast for dinner, who also likes to yeet in the chat, yeet in the commentary, and yeet with all you people. You know, yeet! Woo! Oh, yeeting. Oh! Someone's a level 6! And a level 6 wins here! Yeah, better armor, better equipment, or else you are screwed. Oh, look, it's a dumb punch ant. Buy a dumb punch ant. Kandorian Temple, this is the right place. Have you come to see Master Poi? The Master will see no one. Leave now and do not return. You got guard duty and it was boring for you? This, this area is has like a Southeast Asian feel. Feels like Thailand or Indonesia or Singapore. Definitely feels like the tropics or in something like that. Time for the wind blow. Plus, you'll be able to recover synergy in this part of the area. But if you go back up there, you will not recover synergy while walking. So be aware of what will happen. I hope to enter the temple one day. I want to learn from the master himself. Please don't break my concentration. I am lighter than air, floating, rising up. I am not just meditating, I am guarding the entry as well. It is important work, but someday I will be permitted to enter the temple. I still can't believe that older monks can levitate through meditation. If I work hard enough, maybe I'll be able to do it too. Maybe. My mind is empty. My body is light. Now, float, 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 float! Empty the mind to enlighten the body. I've been fasting for days. I've got to be light enough by now. Are you? Like, wow, I don't know how that's gonna help him out. You there, focus your mind. You must be formless like water. Did you see that, Master? No. You lack discipline. Now, you. How was that, Master? Improving slowly. Continue your meditation. Your turn. Master, have I done it? Not bad. You might stand a chance to succeed. I can do it, Master. Please, just let me try. Your skills lack polish. It may be dangerous. Do you still wish to enter? Yes, I do! If you fail, you may lose more than just your pride. I do not fear death, Master. Oh, is that so? Very well then. It is time for your trial, my son. Enter the cave and ascend. Empty mind, empty body. By clearing my thoughts, I can ascend. I was so close! I can't believe I didn't make it! I'm so consumed with frustration that I can't clear my thoughts! Wow, you talk about so much for peace and prosperity inside you. He went in before me? What nonsense! Wait, I guess I ought to be supportive and hope for his success. There's no way I'm rooting for that loser! Choke, don't fail the test, I don't get my chance. Choke. Wow, for older monks like you fellas, you really lost your place in thought. There's an easy one. Why not try to renew your mind for the mind of Christ? Because the peace that passes all understanding is when you give your life to Jesus Christ, because for he is the way, the truth, and the life, that no man comes unto the Father but through him. Except for this mimic. I told you. It's a bear mimic. Ah! Ah, clever. You are not being funny. Uh-oh. That's bad news. Back. Down! Down! I've been attacking already! Woo-hoo-hoo! A game ticket! I'm okay. Oh, you hear that sound? The Venus Djinn is now fully set. Something tells me I'm not going to enjoy a wolf's lunch, dinner, and breakfast and a one-course meal. Ow. Hope you guys are enjoying your evening very much indeed. And I'm not going to enjoy my time of evening by this party. And I mean the foes right there. So much for the wolf, so much for the leader of the pack. B-Wing is playing Mario Kart World. I wonder if he will notice me because I'm doing a live stream. Ow! The bats in my belfry are no longer there anymore. Wait a minute. It's that monk we saw earlier. It seems I may not have been ready after all. I should start my meditations over again. Is it really possible for anyone to pass this test? Yes. Maybe because you need to be better at this than you actually should. Look at that, a smoke bomb. Or someone's gonna say, my smoking status. Ooh, yeah. Hello, everybody. Why did I say an angle worm? Punch ants. Great. Gone with the wind. Stepping stone platforms. Yeah, it really works. Okay. Think I know where to go next. Not what I had in mind. Ow. Let's go this way. Running fresh water in the tropics. I keep running. Not what I had in mind. Ow. Gone with the wind. There we go. If I stand here long enough, it should move. A mysterious card. Hey, you card! I'm gonna have to push this stone block to the other side. Just wait for it. See? Not see! A wild wolf! So basically you heard of Jenna's theme song and now you're hearing the theme song of Felix. So also there's Isaac's theme song. So be prepared for that one. An angleworm. Just when I was about to head upstairs, this happened. Wow, the critical hit. Push that, so that way you won't fall off. Well, we attacked first, which is good news. How did you... I think we went the wrong way. And then a wild wolf appeared. Oh! Find a way to get across, then climb down the ladder. And here we go again. Hi, Julia. How's it going? I know you kind of showed up late, but here you are. So how are you? Extinguish your desire and the fire will cool. Empty your mind and you will feel no pain. Poi. I'm glad to hear that. Ow, ow, I'm burnt. Well, so what did you think of the series of Super Mario Sunshine Z? Did all the shine sprites best I could, but all in all, I mean, it wasn't. I may not have found all of them, but I did my better and my best, you know. I mean, if I did have the time to go back to find all the missing blue coins. There we go. I will. Uh-oh. Chest beaters. Time to... beat dance. Wow, that's one. New battle music, if you like to know. Really like to bite me, do you? You think you're being funny? Gone! Ah! Oh, wow. Ta-da! Level 7! Also, who's level 7 Flames User Beam? And who's also a level 7 Shiva? Hooray! I got scarred for life. You have passed a very difficult test. You have pleased your teacher. Wait, you're not one of my students. Who are you?
How did you come this far? Yes. How indeed? The rope is still on the floor. You must have come through the cave. That means I must give you the secret of Lash. Master Boy, you seem perturbed. Oh no, not at all. Felix, am I imagining it, or does he seem perturbed? I am not perturbed, merely surprised. What is this Lash you mentioned a moment ago? Lash is a sacred power passed down for years to the followers of this temple. A sacred power? And it's called Lash, you say? And now I must pass it on to you. It is our way. It is a gift given to all those who pass the test, as it has been for ages. What type of power is this Lash? Allow me to show you.
That looks like synergy.
Lash looks quite a bit like synergy, doesn't it? Synergy? We call it spiritual strength, but it means the same. This technique uses the spiritual to affect the physical. One with a strong spirit can lift and move heavy objects farther. The distance changes within your level of power? Fascinating. Those who cannot pass this cave's trials are not worthy of the technique. Felix, do you think this cave was designed to test one's control of synergy? Of course. Yes. Well done, old man. Who are you calling an old man? You're no spring chicken yourself. I wonder if it would be right to allow an outsider to use this power. You're not going to teach us? But I like you, so I will let you learn our secret. Please follow me. Take the power of Lash. It is yours now. Oh, I feel the strength of your spirit flowing toward me. Splendid. This is the power and the secret of our temple. If you are worthy, you will use it with ease. When you see a rope, use Lash on it. Perhaps you will find this useful on your travels. Take this power with you and do good. I hope that someday my students will be worthy of this honor too.
So, someone's gonna have the words Lash. Knew it! It should have been me taking that test!
When I awoke, I learned that someone else had passed my test. How disgraceful! When I passed out, I saw something, some sort of cute little monster. Was I delirious?
And now Chris is playing on the Nintendo 64.
Whenever the master goes to town, the villagers are all such in all of him. Maybe someday they'll look at me the same way. Looks like none of our brothers passed this time either. At this rate, Maybe we'll be able to surpass them after all. I've been meditating all day, but my body just doesn't want to float. Hey, what's an outsider doing on the temple grounds? Oh, meditation must be over. That's why they let you in. I kept my eyes shut in meditation so long that the sun hurts when I open them. All right, let's head back to the town of Dela and give it a bit. Ooh, 485 coins. Nice. Get rid of that giant bat. Just when you're about to go into town, this wolf appears out of nowhere. Well, a good night's rest or a good night's sleep will give you energy. Be right back. I'm just gonna get myself a little bit of a drink. It won't take long. I hope.
I'm back, so just got myself a drink and some naan bread to eat. Naan. So, yeah. But anyway, let's continue. That's Ricky and Tommy. That's Ricky. So that's Tommy's friend. Maybe perhaps we can help them out. Uh-huh. I think they're talking about a Dijin they can't even catch. There's that Jupiter Dijin. Let's go after it. It went this way. A wild wolf. So you're wondering, where did that Dijin go? Did it take the stairs? Let's just say, let's go here. Yeah, it went that way. Oh no, my fluffy little friend. And now it's gonna battle us. How would it caught by surprise if we're facing it? No! Yeah! No, nope. You fell, Jupiter Ticini! Breath. Restore HP quickly. And that is for something to use a Frosty Freeze, which we don't have. As much as we want to explore most of the shrine of the so-called lighthouse here, I believe there's no point until we progress further into the story, if you know what I mean. Ah! Well, not let me go, can you? Got them out of the way. Either way, if I will do a live stream, I could, but I would say let's do a video premiere instead. All right, let's head back to Dela and see how those boys are doing. Sorry. Look at that! The puddles have dried up! Wow! So going back there tomorrow, you have no idea that it's not there anymore. want to put him outside again? Oh, boy. Okay, we're heading this way. Oh! Don't think we're not getting nowhere. One point of damage. At least you'll hear this song very much. Sometimes. A stupid angleworm just appeared out of nowhere. Ah! No! A full metal vest. Nice. Who needs it more? You do. Oh, look, it's one of the foes from the first game has made its way into the second. Rumble! The ghost of soda drink hats is gone forever. Equipped to change your class from going from squire to pirate. An elixir. Oh, boo-hoo, do-do-do-do. A mini goblin. Oh! Yes, they're getting stronger. Oh! No! No, let's try again. Ah! No! Oh. Anyone want a breath mint of a minty leaf? Not this again. Not funny! Ugh. Already set. Well, if anybody likes to know that you gotta but yeah. Jump to the hole! Never leaving me alone, can you? Ow! I'll have to send you home. Well, at least I figured that part out. Just when I was about to open the chest, they appeared. A Themis axe. That will work. Unleashes stone justice. This will make things a little more easier. Time to axe this mini goblin. Ow! Let's go this way. Wow, a step and it goes. A critical hit. I can see all the way up here. Stone justice. Ow, that's what happens. Something to do about those things that you need to pound them on. That's my guess. That's a Mars Djinn. No! Ow. Maybe we should go up. Another skeleton. Ooh, someone who is speaking to me in a language Svartsin. All the way from another country that I'm not familiar with. Let's see. Croatian. Greetings to everyone. How you doing? From all the way from Croatia. Wow. That's, hey, don't worry. I checked up on the translation. Oh, we're not stopping. We need to go after that Mars Dijon. Oh, no. Stone Justice. Ow. It went right. It went that way. Really, it went. Level 8 Flame User with a Sleep Bomb. It's a stone block. It's a stone platform with a vine to climb on top of it. Yeah, I get it. Unbelievable. Someone's a level 8 squire. Time to lash. That's not Lash Legend. I got a nut. Ooh, someone's nutty. And I'm being oh, what do you know? We attack first. I'll take it. That was not cool. Wind Sears Plasma, who's now level 8, and it's Sheba. Huh, funny. It went that way. Ah! No! Yeah, maybe I should have not do that. I don't think going that way is not gonna be a possibility anymore. And now I see the angleworm. Going that way is not a possibility anymore. Nice critical hit. Nice move there. And now again with Goblin, that's not Spider-Man's foe. The Goblin failed. And now the Skeleton Knight. Nice little touch. And I should have gone the other way. Pozdrav Zvima. Greetings to everyone in Croatian. Dobar dan, if I don't know if he's there anymore, but at least he just came and say hi. I mean, that person came and said hi. It's not like I'm disappointed. Oh! Now that is gone with the wind. If we're gonna get to that Mars de Jin, we might as well go across one place that we're not gonna go like up north and all of a sudden he's gonna pound us. No. I have an idea. If this works. Nice critical hit. Here. Ah! No! Well, you know, a pound cube. Time to go after that little critter. Wait a minute, I have an idea. But I'm gonna have to pound. Well, we get to attack first. That way, it has nowhere to go. Oh, you'll see what I'm be doing. Watch, 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 watch. Just watch. Okay, then. Got nowhere to go? Don't fight me! Not one out! Told you. Ah! Chicken! Man, I hate it when it runs away. It's not gonna be keep on doing this forever, you know. Come on, please do not run from me. Ow! Do not run from me. It is dishonorable. Really? Thinks it likes to run away by solving its problems. It's not helping. A rat soldier. Oh no! Now it's gonna take me a lot longer to go into healing again. Do not run! Getting very angry here. It's not helping. Ah! Lieutenant found the Mars Digini cannon! Yay! Finally, I can get out of here! Again with the goblin that's not from Spider-Man! Again with the goblin! Oh! Made it. East Indra Shore.
Look, it's Marty's ship.
They were. No. Well, that ship may be there, but to be honest, that's going to be important for this part of this entire game throughout the voyage soon. So why not we check out the ship ourselves before we leave? Before we leave. Live. What? I get your point, Kraden, so what do you think I'm doing? All right. Time to head this way. Of course, there's the Indra Cavern. Woo. Time to lash in. Now, that is a stone tablet, but watch. We examine the stone tablet, and this is what happens next. We can now summon Zagan. To summon Zagan, one Venus and one Mars need to be summoned. Standby Dijin are needed. Here comes that mini goblin again, and it's the rat soldier. You dirty rat! You killed my brother! You dirty rat! Oh, that was funny. You dirty rat! You killed my brother! You dirty rat! Mm. It's a rat! You dirty rat! You killed my brother! You dumb mini goblin! You did not kill my brother, but you destroyed people! Mm. Dig here, you dig rough! Hey, rough! You dig rough! Ta-da! Wow, interesting things around here in the continent of Gondwan. Prove it on what? You do realize those foreigners had nothing to do with crashing into a continent. Kibombo warriors. Think of like part of Gondwan as kind of like Africa, you know. I don't think we're not going there just yet. But we are definitely going to Madra, I'll give you that. We attack first! There's a Venus Dijin around here. Around the beach or in the forest. There you are! Ah! Why? You fell. No, not yet. Wow, that hurts. You fell, Venus Dijini. Iron! Bolster the party's defense. A will head. That won't be no more will of the head. Or the head of Will Fry. Don't ask. I just made that up. Welcome to the town of Madra. Nice quiet village here. Disasters, pirate attacks, all sorts of nonsense. Ruins underground in underneath of Madra? You, hold your ground! What seems to be the trouble? Just wait there. They don't look like they are Champa. I agree. Sorry for the delay. You may pass. What were you checking us for? Our town was sacked by pirates. They come to free their leader Briggs. They came from the east, a small party, and we repelled them with ease. But then foreigners struck from the west, exploiting a weak point near our prison. That's over now, though. Feel free to relax and enjoy your time here safely. Indra slammed into Oceania, huh? So the continent of Indra shifted and collided with Oceania. Oops. It's a crazy, crazy world. Champa. Entirely coincidental, huh? A wooden box. Earthquakes, pirate attacks, what a week! So the Champa themselves couldn't fight their way in. So pirates, huh? Wow, pirate attacks. What is this, like Pirates of the Caribbean movies? I don't know, but who knows? Hey, it's those soldiers from Colosso in the town of Toby. What are they doing here? And by the way, if you have the data transfer file that is transferred from the first to the second, you will see characters from the first game into the second game. So be prepared of what you're about to see, which is really interesting. We're heading to Toby. We hear there's a tournament there called Colosso. I'm Morgan, and this here's Decca. We're gonna compete and we're gonna win. The gladiator who takes the prize in Colosso earns quite a reputation as a warrior. Mercenaries get a lot more jobs when they got a good reputation. Hey, if you see a gladiator named Isaac, give him a message for me. If he's thinking about going to Colosso this year, he doesn't stand a chance of winning. We fought in Colosso last year. We lost to a Weasley little kid named Isaac. We're after revenge, so we've been out on a risky journey to increase our fighting strength. It has nothing to do with karma, merchant. The only thing we were living in, and this is kind of actually true, not kind of, but truly, is that we live in an unjust, unfair world. Or should I call it unjust or unfair creation? Has nothing to do with karma. The chopper was swarming over the village, but I screamed like the dickens and scared him off. It's true. Like, "Ah!" Like that. Wow, I wonder how an old man would scream. A nurse's cap. I think I know who it belongs to, the one who has... That'll work. Oh, we're gonna rest in the inn, don't worry. Just not right now. It's like, we gonna rest in the inn like now? No, not yet. Not later. Ayers Rock. I know we're gonna go to Ayers Rock, but going to Garrow, which is kind of close to Ayers Rock, is kind of such a long way. These are sailors. Oh, they're talking about a Lemurian ship. You have no idea. It's not even a Champan boat from all the way from Champa. It's a Lemurian ship. It's not even a Champa. Who was it who told me the Champa boat was damaged? It's not even, it may be a boat, but it's not from Champa. Indra is in direct contact with South. Well, yeah. You mean the people from Gondwana that look like from the African tribes? It's like Africa, like Gondwana, like has a middle, like a North African feel to a Central to South African feel. So I would say it's like Africa. Feel bad for you to clean up this mess. Oh, a mythical creature, you say, from the middle of the Eastern Sea. That's a Mars Dijin. I don't think we won't be able to get him. So for the time being, it's no use. So we just move on. Don't really need any boats since all three continents are wedged together. Indra and Oceania. They'll be the ones with bruises. Madra and Al-Hafra off in Oceania have a long history together. Well, nothing there. They're making tandoori chicken in Madra. It's cooked on the bone. It's one of the dishes they are famous for. Tandoori chicken. Almost like I tried a chicken from like food from India. Think she's having a bad dream. Let's check the jar. The wooden box with 15 coins. There's a chicken curry slowly simmering on the stove. Judging from the smell and the deep red color, it must have a lot of tomatoes in it. You have no idea, do you? It's a black orb that controls the Lemurian ship. A wooden doll. Let's see, the jail cell or the jailhouse. That's not even a champa. Let's see who's in it. Really? He says, admit it, you're one of the Champa, aren't you, Piers? What? I told you already, I'm not a Champa. The heart of the Eastern Sea. If I told you where, you'd never believe me. He's not even trying to mock you. You're becoming an imbecile. Wow. I implore you, do not anger me. That's Shin, huh? Sorry she was injured, but I cannot... Stop, please! Even my patience has its limits. If my words will not cool your temper, then... Ooh, that was synergy. Oh, ho, ho. Wah! Did you do that? What did your friend expect? I am no monster. Yeah, he's an adept. When will that kindly elder return and end my imprisonment? I have no time to wait, but I don't want to have to hurt anyone. Why did I use my synergy in anger? I must maintain control. My actions should never cause regret. I sense someone using synergy. That person, could he be? No, he is not of my people. When will I be freed? I believe that's the a lady who's in charge, who is let's say, who lives in that house with the mayor in Madra. Lady, now is not the time to be speaking with strangers. My lady, please. Yes? I believe he will do that. You're so... I was just dreaming when that shaft of ice appeared. Nope, you're not. Does this look like I'm joking, pal? I'm not. It's not even a dream. It's all real. All right. Let's stay at an inn and recover fully. All right. Time to sell something. Don't need a long sword anymore. Thank you. Don't need no travel vest. I don't need no wooden stick. I'm gonna give this circlet to her. That'll be better. Let's see. That leather cap will do. A wooden shield, padded gloves, circlet, leather boots! Another pair of leather boots. Another pair of leather boots. We're good. Well, why not? No, we're good, thank you. All right, let's go cross into Oceania. There it is! The Oceania Cliffs. This is a Champa boat. You can see their mark on the flag there. They must have been run aground here by the tidal wave. Guess even if they did free brigs, they wouldn't have been able to go back out to sea. Time to whip out the lash. Pirate sword. Unleashes dream tide. Finally, a new weapon she can have. And also, let's sell that weapon that she had a little while ago. Funny how the town of Madra isn't that far on the crossing into another continent. Okay, heading back. To the Oceania Cliffs again. Well, I hate to say this, but we're gonna cross into the Yampi Desert. We're not going that way, I'll give you that. Oh look, it's a velociraptor from Jurassic Park! Ow! That hurts! Level 9! Welcome to the Yampi Desert! And I'm ready to get to me butt to kick it. Not really, though. But why not? You know what? I'm just gonna. So, anyways, I'm gonna get this started, but. Oh. So, we able to find cannon, iron, sour of Milkasa, northeast of Milkasa, and south of Oceania Cavern. The Yampi were going by the name of Blitz, Milkasa, and the Yampi Desert, which calls a spark, requires the scoop, and the scoop of Sparksville, and like, where are you getting this? The name of the town, little town of Milkasa. Welcome to this. It's a desert. What do you expect around a desert? Oh, I don't know you very well. Out! You went to sleep on a dream tide. Way to go, Effendi! A guardian ring, huh? Defense +4 and a maximum HP +20. You cannot discard the Shaman's Rod because that is truly important to have. Usually there's the Gobi Desert, and there is another desert, and like, yeah. Father, how am I supposed to get us through the desert? I think you're overestimating my abilities. Just want to go back home to Madra? He's not even close to being a Champa. Wow. I mean, you are in the desert. It was like the deserts of northern Africa, the deserts of the western part of the United States, and not to mention the deserts of northern Mexico, as I recall. Oh yeah, I forgot another. Isn't there like the Amazon desert around in South America? Yes. Well, okay, the Gobi. What about the deserts in western part of Asia? Well, there's the Gobi Desert. And there's the Australian continent that has its own desert too, the Australian outback. This kind of feels like more like the Australian outback right here. Oh no. Gone, you dumb kobold! Someone's defending. Time to pound it. I know that's a Jupiter Dijin, but trust me, I would love to get that. Oh, look, an emu! It is the Australian desert! Or should I call it the outback? Oh! Thinks I got it wrong! $57. Oh, close enough. Not more of the ridiculous emus. Ow! Ah! Down! Down! Uh-oh, you need a little breathing room, thank you. Woo! That works. Yay! An antidote that I can call my own. You were defending this whole time? Can't save you from the riptide. I'll just keep hopping here. See? Nothing to it, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna recover like, oh, I do! A dumb kobold defending. You fell asleep. Why not we save? Well done. Don't fight me! Oh, great. Does anybody know how to defeat this Jupiter Dijini? Seriously, I hate that! Means I have to start over because these cowards know how to run.
hate these guys.
Well, we get to attack first. How did... Yeah, that's not gonna save you. Do not run away from me! Hasn't fallen asleep. Seriously, oh my... You fell, you dumb emu. I like Emu from Liberty Mutual, just not the emu that attacks me for no reason. This Jupiter Dejini cannot do this to me forever. I need him to come to me because this is getting old. Keep going south. Please do not run. I don't want to do this forever. It's just getting ridiculous. Finally! You're not running from me! Zagan, do it! Finally! You're all mine and safe and sound. Blitz cannon. Numb a foe with a lightning strike. All right, finally! Yay! No! Yay! Why not we face off a scorpion king that learns how to scoop things? Like, what? You'll find out. That's embarrassing. Emu! I'd rather have Limu from Liberty Mutual. Limu. Ow! Very rude. You are unbelievably... gone. Level 10 Knights Cure Well. And a level 10 Flame Users. The Flame Users Impair. Someone's not leveled up fully. Oh no, an emu! What will I do? Ah! Trap! Wow! That was awesome. Ooh, and a sacred feather! There it is! The sand of the Scorpion King. The only way we're gonna get to fight this boss, well, this is how we do it. And pound it! It went that way. Just like that. Takes a lot of planning. And the only way we're going to... I know just what to do. Now. Exactly. Now, before we fight the boss, we're gonna save our quest in the Yampi Desert. But also, I'm just gonna be back for a bit of a potty break. I'll be right back. It won't be long. Plus, I'll get myself a bottle of water. Don't worry, I'm just gonna be right back. All right, so I am back. It's time for me to face that Scorpion King. That's not from the movie Who's Not the Rock. So you'll find out why. Like, what? You'll see. Just watch. Here we go. The King Scorpion or the Scorpion King. Hooray! It's not what I had in mind, but let's do it with a double strike. And I strike with the power of Mars. So let's not get my butt kicked, or whatever that works. So let's just go, and I don't care. Oh, here we go. You fall asleep. Power of Mars. Earth's might inflamed. Go! Stone justice. Fire! Oh, this isn't looking good for you now, isn't you, dumb Scorpion King? Didn't fall asleep. Oh! Ow! Oh, that hurts. I'll tell you, and it really hurt a lot. Oh, that hurts. Time to fully recover before I hurt myself even more. What? Ow! Set! That agility is returned to normal for this dude. Oh, that hurts. Uh-oh, someone's about to lose it. Dream time! Ow. Time to go with a double strike. Set! Yeah! Let's summon Zagan one more time. Yes! Goodbye, the Scorpion King or the King Scorpion. The scoop champ is ours. Yay! Time to scoop up. Ooh. A water spout or a shooting water spout. It'll fill up with water. Clean water, that is. Fresh, clean water of the oasis of the outback desert. Hooray! I'm not dead, dude. 100% alive. I knew that summoning would absolutely work. That should help. There are no monsters or foes along on the first three parts of the area where the boss is. So we should be fine. We should be fine. Be right back. I thought someone knocked at my door. I was wrong, so false alarm. I swear someone was knocking at my front door. It's not like nobody did. Don't think we're not going that way. But we are going this way. I don't know you well. I pound it like this so I can climb back up again. Pound it until it's no more. Oh, look, a spider. Ow! I hate to say this, but if we're gonna go get a Mars Dijin, we might as well head out of this desert first, because it's not gonna work if we're not getting out of the desert. At least we attack first. Up we go! Yeah, you thought there was something there, but there isn't. Oh, look, a spider again. As much as I want to go to Al-Hafra, let's get a special weapon for Sheba, which is definitely in the desert, if I'll find it first, that is. Spider! Oh, look, it has no effect on me to have my defense being dropped by the so-called likes of a spider! Now this is an oasis of fresh, cool, clean water in the outback. Hey, look, up there! How did those guys get up there? Maybe there's a path up ahead that we missed. I think the mayor's gonna check it out. Maybe we can get through the desert after all. We can find a way through to Al-Hafra. Don't care where we go as long as it's cool. Hey, I found it! I found a way through! I wonder if those men are... Yep, they're still there. Okay, nothing on this spot, so I can forget that. Nothing on this spot, so I can forget that. Don't gnome you! See, I don't gnome you. I don't gnome you. Whatever. Look at that, 315 coins. Hooray, I'm rich. I thought it was a used up ruby mine. Nope. A hard nut? I wouldn't gone nutty if I were that true. I need emu limu or limu emu. Jeez. Starting to become a little easier. I think we need to pound this. Too late, we're gonna have to start over again. Ooh, the blow mace. Unleash his boost hack. Ooh, it's kind of like the elven rapier, but only it's the mace. So it's like, how do you? You'll find out. Boost hack. See? Ah! Well, there goes your agility, I suppose. The Yampi Desert. Let's see. Don't equip it. So, we're not going to end the live stream just yet. We're going to head to Ayers Rock. But we're going to have to go back to from the way we came from the entrance of the Yampi Desert. Not funny. Oh! Boost hack. Yeah. Wow. Boost hack. That is funny. Woo! Yeet! Woo! They don't call it boost jack for nothing! Like I said, we're going to Ayers Rock. Trust me. That is our present location. That Yampi Desert. That over there is Ayers Rock. Oh, level 11s for all. It's a long way to go. That's the town of Garrow. Actually, the town of Milkasa. Milkasa! Woohoo! Been a long time since we had any visitors in Milkasa. Why would anyone travel all the way just to come to our backwater town? Milkasa! Yahoo! Well, yeah. What do you mean somewhere else? Ooh, on the harsh fringes winter. Nice enough though. Bah, 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 bah. I just love to eat some grass. Ground here is so soft. I just want to scratch and get. Whoa! Yeet! Whoa! Oh, since when do chickens like to yeet? Oh. Hey there, Stephen James Montgomery. How you doing? Huh. Funny how I'm going this way. Hello. Revive an ally with cheers of support. Nice. Nice scooping, but it's not enough. I'm glad I was able to go there. What is this, starting to feel like Romania? Ayers Rock, you say? The bottom of the well is really deep. What does the unseeable looks like? Still feels like Australia with New Zealand. Fresh eggs over easy. Some people call them sunny side up. When it comes to breakfast, these are the best. You sell armor and weapons too. Now, why would you have trouble as the one who likes to sell things, huh? Ask me that. Like my mom used to say, fools rush in. Think we're gonna be heading to Ayers Rock before we end the live stream.
Forgive my manners.
Huh?
No, please, do not fear me.
Aren't you that gladiator from Colosso back in Tolby looking for Isaac? Really?
I am the warrior Galahad. I am looking for someone and I need your help. Do you know of a knight called Isaac?
Yes?
You do? I must warn Sir Isaac that he is in danger most grievous. Even now, Satrich, Navampur, and Azard are looking for him. They wish to avenge the loss he gave them at Colosso. I fear what might happen if the three find Isaac before I can warn him.
So remember, if once you transfer all the data, it's like, wow. I haven't been to Garo yet. Werewolves beyond those in Garo? Well, why not we take a rest at the inn and then go shopping? Oh, don't mind me, I was drinking water. Now we go shopping. Let's see. A blessed Ankh. Oh, hooray, the pirate sword. Hold on a second. I might have an idea. Unless this goes completely well. Yay, equip it now. I like to sell my axe. Axe to meet you. That's a terrible joke. Axe to meet you? I mean, what kind of joke is that? I don't know. I just, that wasn't extraordinary well. Like, what? Don't ask. Ugh. To Jenna. Give it to me for the traveler's vest. Yep. Give it to Jenna. I don't have enough. Oh. Just when you feel like you're about to have enough items, you come up short. Like, really? Oh! I'm at 586 and I don't have enough. Why don't we battle one more monster? Okay. There's Ayers Rock right there. So the only way we're going to go to is to find a village called Garrow. Oh, look, a Mamanga. Mamanga. I have enough to buy the helmet. Just the helmet. Yes. Only 39 coins remaining. Okay. Yeah, we're saving, because I'd rather not go further back. Boost hack! Defending, huh? Like I said, we're gonna go to Ayers Rock. Wrong way! Oh, look! A velociraptor from Jurassic Park! Ow. Ow. You have a lot less damage than before, which I love. There's the beach. There's the town of Garrow. Just when I was about to enter this, Velociraptor from Jurassic Park came out of nowhere. Yep, the town of Garrow. Ayers Rock is just a little up north. And look, a velociraptor. That's not Jurassic Park. You think it looks like a big desert, to be honest? However, it's not. Trust me, it's not. Like, this is a big desert. It's not a desert, I know, but this definitely feels like Australia meets Transylvania from the town of Garrow. No foes around here. Nothing. Zilch. Nada. Ayers Rock. Beware the wind stones. The stones magnify the power of the wind. Use caution when approaching Ayers Rock. You mean like this? More of the ridiculous emu! Hey, look at that. I'm getting my coins back from the money I spent. Hooray for me. I'm swinging. No, hooray for the kobold. You can't defend forever. The dino and the ghoul. Sleep tight. Ah, mimic. Boosack. Ah! Oh, wow, that hurts. You are the worst. Really? Ow! Gone with the wind. Oh no. Boosack! 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 Ow! Someone needs a little recovery to have a breath of fresh air of HP. It worked! Don't want to go that way. No, 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 no. Another dino with the emu. Ow! Another breath of fresh air. That worked. And you're saying I have not been here before. Well, I actually have because I actually beaten this game. Boosack! If I'm gonna clear off all the obstacles with sand, I think that's a good idea. Need a breath of HP? That was smart. Wrong way, genius. Level 12 Knight. Just need a little bit of a... Oh, look, a kobold. Boost hack. Can't believe I lost so much synergy points by that mimic monster that drains it out. That was quick. Oh, that was rude. Boost hack! Level 12. Burn the witch, which I don't like. Thank you. Oh, my. There. Another clearing. The more clearings we'll do, the better. Not what I had in mind. Ow! Less damage, the better. Oh! How did you dodge that? Dinos are us, won't be dino for you. That worked! Ooh, I think I'm gonna need to use the wind again. Ow! Oh boy. Oh look, a ghoul. Excellent place to grind when it comes to getting this. If you're wondering, are you going to end your live stream around going to Ayers Rockin' into Garrow? Well, you could say that. Ta-da! Ow! Thank you with the armor. It would have been hurtful. Why, the emu? Why? Well, what do you know? 1,958. I'm getting a lot more money to get back than what I usually had. And it's awesome. That was not awesome. Ow! Ooh! Cookie! Cookie, cookie, cookie! Or was it cookie, cookie? Don't, like, please don't. Don't. Okay. Okay. Ow! Whoa, that hurt. Sealed! And a done deal. Don't think I can't go that way. Wait. I could. That worked. Ah! I'm defending you, dumb butt. Your defense does not help you. Someone tell me, is that a headstone? Well, that was quick. It worked. A smoke bomb. And I got blocked by this kobold. We're about to go up there unless this kobold's party goes away. Ow! Why? Boost hack! Okay, watch this. Yeah, impressive, isn't it? Now scaling the cliff. This kind of feels like the illusion of Gaia a little bit from that game. Well, time to climb. Oh. I've heard of a wind cannon, but this is ridiculous. I don't have the frost. So until then, there is no way we're going to. It's just not happening. It is not happening. Until this stupid harpy blocks the way. Ow. Boost hack. There's no way we can't go that way. I'll be here. I want to ride like the wind bullseye. You can never leave me well enough alone by not riding with the wind, and the wind will not break my leg. Not there, so we're gonna go this way. Just when I thought I was out of the clear. Nights Ragnarok. Woo! As I recall, there's an item right here. The Storm Brand unleashes Hurricane. Ooh. New weapon, better sword. Told you, better, newer weapon, better sword. I think I might have an idea, but I think I'm gonna risk it. I don't think I'm not gonna go that way. But I will go this way. Unbelievable. No. Level 13, hooray. It's like, burn the witch. this is like, yeah. Oh. Went the wrong way. Wait a minute. Oh! Now a wind tunnel shooting upward. What's up with that? Move, but don't get hit by the blast of the wind, because it's very rude. Still, don't want to get blasted by the wind. Wait for it. Now move and don't get blasted by the wind again. Hurricane! You fell, Dino! Ah! Okay. Wanna go up with the wind? Ride like the wind, bullseye! Ha ha! And you thought I was done riding like the wind. Wrong. Hey, if I go high enough, I can see my house from here. In Golden Sun, the Lost Age, which I won't be able to see my house from here because it's not gonna work. Oh, it must be nuts. Ride like the wind! Ow. Someone's a level 13 magician. Don't think that's not gonna work there. Let's see if we can move that. Time to ride like the wind, bullseye! Now down here. Oh, an emu! Drop your attack or get lost. Wow, air's a lot thinner here. Pull it. Yeah, there is no way. I mean, it's foggy, cloudy. There is absolutely no way we're gonna go that way. There is like not happening. It is not happening. If we're gonna move that way, we have to find a way to get to the other side. And I know exactly where. All fog, no brakes. Woo! Ooh, let's go here. I'm gonna go back, double back and go back. Ah, come on. Ow. Boost hack. Drop your attack. Just need to go right here. Launch me! There's a chest and start climbing, and we're gonna have to go back the other way around again, so I have to be ready for that one too. The question is, how are you gonna get inside Ayers Rock? Well, we have to climb all the way to the top. Boost hack! Wow, that was quick. You may have taken damage, but will not survive again. A fusion shield. Wow. Resists wind. Nice. Better defense. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna have to go back the way we came and then back, climbing down to go back up. So going back down to go back up. All right. This side. Oh, watch this. The entrance will reveal itself in 3, 2, 1. Just watch. Yeah, that's what happens. Oh, nuts. Ow. Drop your attack. Okay, I know for those who are still watching this live stream, I'm really happy that you guys are still sticking with me. And I'm really happy, and I'm also like, so let's just say I went to the Zion Canyon Hot Springs and I did like some recording there, if you like to know. So it's not too bad. I mean, I am enjoying my time over there. In a way, I need to find a place to get my feet energized, my get my blood flow, like the circulation, like everything works completely, and it's just what a great experience I had. I really had a great experience. And you know what? Going into the hot springs was just something that I really need. Because I mean, when it's someone who gets stressed out a lot within, not just within their mind, but also on their feet as well, it's like, I need something to relax, like, such as the mineral pools. And guess what? I went there and I absolutely feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. It is just something that I absolutely need. It's like, I definitely need this. I really, really need this. And you know what? I felt pretty good. I felt really good. And when going into just going into the hot springs is just absolutely fantastic. Of course, I will save it for more of the info for another time because there will be a future video premiere of the Zion Canyon Hot Springs, and I'm absolutely careful not to show people's faces because I just want to show the signs of where did I go to, where you want to go to, and how did it look. So I would say this is a absolute given. So yeah. Inside of Ayers Rock. Now, since we're on the top of Ayers Rock, we need to descend down. It's the only way we're going to get out of here. It's like I start at the top and work my way to the bottom to go to the root of the source. I don't think I won't be able to. Great. So many mysteries around Ayers Rock. I don't think none of them are working as long as of right now. But the only thing we can do is how to get this started moving in sort of way. We need wind power. Like right now. And so far, no wind power has generated ever since. Since those who stepped into Ayers Rock. Boost hack! Really? That hurt! Not as much as it'll hurt you! Ah! I think I know where to go to next. Can't go that way. Can't go that way either. Get rid of that harpy. Ah! You are not being funny. I think I know what to do. No, that's not it. Let's see. That's better. Now, if we pound this block, that will work. Except for one little hitch. We're blocking that stone there, and there is no way we're not going to be able to move it like that, to be honest. we go. It's fine. I mean, I'm not saying no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we move this... Yes. Yes. It works. That is smart. It works. The path opens the way. You need whirlwind power. Now head north. Blocked by emus. Oh! Drop! Now blow the wind the other way. Nice. The path opens. Now let's push this platform rock. That's good. More emus. Ow. What do you know? Another sacred feather. This will take us further down. I don't think we can't go that way because the wind's blocking us. Look at that, another stone tablet. Oh, it's a mummy! I want my mummy from the outback, which is not the outback. Ugh. Whoops, 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 whoops. No, we gotta go further back a little bit. There is no way. I don't want my mummy to go to bed. Miss. Flawless victory. We gotta move this. Hate to say this, but we gotta move that again. Smart, huh? There we go. A pretty good shortcut now, isn't it? Isn't that right, Effendi? Ooh, let's get this out of the way. Oh no, Effendi! You got blocked! Not to worry, Effendi! And more of that. That is so rude of you. Is it that way? No. Is it that way? Ah! That makes sense. That does not make sense when it comes to a harpy, an emu, and a ghoul. Ow. No effect. I'm not gonna end the live stream until I get the creeper. Like, what? You went and attacked called the creeper. I don't. And you're walking on a rope. That's a tightrope. Like, yeah, I'm walking on a tightrope. These people know how to put them up like this. Drop the attack. Level 14, Master the Knight's Quake Spear. No, I was going the right way and then I went the wrong way. Get rid of the mummy. That's not your mom. Very dishonorable for trying to take down my sister, you know? Another elixir. What else? Blow like the wind. Yeah, I'm still walking on the tightrope. That's one strong wind to push that turn. On top of it is an emu. Not anymore. Like, you've been grinding a lot ever since you arrived to Ayers Rock, I know. I think we need to go lower than this. Look at that, a huge synergy crystal. It's huge. Guess this is why they call it Ayers Rock for some reason, for those who are Jupiter adepts. Little bit of a shortcut. Okay, why not we turn everything of its power on completely so it will not be a problem to have wind power. Something tells me I'm going to have not the most enjoyable time of my life when it comes to wind power. It's a creeper that likes to block me, but will not do that to me again. Ooh, vile. Me likey. There, it's all fixed. Just don't do it again. Again with the creeper. Boost hack! Yay! I think I've already been on that area. Just went the wrong way. Ow. Okay, we're going the right direction. We're going the surprise attack! I've been attacked by the creeper. Goodbye. Blow, make like a tree and get out of here. I think I might know what to do. Not there. No, not there. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. 5. Right there. And I got blocked by an emu. Ow. Hooray! A clarity circlet? Raises wind power. Seriously, you need a... Wait. Give the nurse's cap to her. Yeah, she needs it. That way it will not be confusing as it is. Someone's a level 14. Look at that. Over 55,000. That's not gonna work. Try the second. I don't think you're not going that way. A boost hack. That gets the wind out of the way. And then more of the so-called ghoul and emu. Ah! We are going in the right direction. Very good. Don't think we're going that way, being blocked by a wall of sand. So our live stream is going to end once we reach the town of Gera and talk to all the townsfolk of why are they acting this way. And then we'll call it quits. So until then, let's enjoy a little bit longer. I don't want my mummy! Wonder, how am I supposed to... I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Wow, you are the worst. That's how it works. Nice. Pretty clever. I hate that scary number. That is savage. That was not funny. I'm in trouble. Gone with the wind. The music of this game sounds so well done. Another vial. We're gonna move that. That way, no tornadoes come at us like to run with the wind. We're getting closer. And not when that stupid ghoul fool and a harpy come knocking at the door. Ow. Well, fast emu count goes down. We are getting close. Whoa! It's like, is this full of air or fog, or feels like we're on top of airspace, above Earth's atmosphere? It's like, Look at that, it disappears. Felix checked the tablet. It has strange characters written on it. Wielder of wind's might, lay your hands upon this stone. We bestow upon thee the power to see the truth unclouded. I would say you should. I think this is where Master Hammer got this ability called Reveal. See? I knew it! Ooh, a synergy crystal. That will definitely help us. It's like, there is no way we can't even see. Ah! Run like the wind. That's a lot of jogging. And that is a long way to stop a harpy. Ah! Little boost hack. Oh, don't mind Felix. He's just walking on the verge of a tightrope of life. Ow! They're gone with the wind. 7,400 coins. Oh, just when I was about to get there. There we go. Now, really? I can't do well enough alone with the ghoul. Think I know where to go. Yeah, the wind will break my leg. Let's see. Move that. We're gonna have to move it again. Push that back. Only one emu. Ooh, I know where to go. Take me on a ride. So, whoops, not that one. Oh, nuts. I think I know why. I didn't realize this until now. The stump? Duh. Yeah, now I know how. Yeah, I know how. I was like, yeah. Think I know what to do. Okay. Afraid we're gonna have to move that stump again. And again. Come on, take me for a ride. Now. Ooh, Chris is playing Mario Kart World. There we go! I knew it worked! I knew it worked. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's another stone tablet. Can now summon Flora. To summon Flora, 2 Jupiter and 1 Venus Dijin. Standby Dijin are needed. Well, that was it. Okay. Time to get out of here. We are Outsville. Don't worry, we're gonna come back here again until we get Piers. Again with the emu. I'm defending and you won't like what comes next. That's it. Leaving Ayers Rock behind. Let's see. I know that's the continent of Angora right there, and there is the desert, and there's another desert. There is the lake, a big lake right there, like Lake Michigan or something. And there's like the island of Japan right here, like, yeah. And some other places to go to. Ugh. So there's a Jupiter lighthouse around here, but the only way we're going to Jupiter lighthouse is we need to visit the town of Hesperia, like around here is where we need to go. Otherwise, we're going to get nowhere quick and fast and easy, because that is the only way we're going to get there. So, yeah. Okay, time to head to the town of Garrow right now. The town of Garrow. There's one way to move like a werewolf and like, whoa, is the day turning from day to night? Yes, it's happening. What? A lycanthrope or a werewolf? There's the full moon.
I don't believe it. Was that a... Well, perhaps. I suspect it may have been a lycanthrope.
A what? A lycanthrope, like a werewolf.
Just think of them as a race of people born with special powers.
Oh, so this is to becoming like Castlevania.
Yes, that sounds right, Sheba. You put it quite well. Adepts borrow their abilities from the power of the elements, while lycanthropes borrow theirs from the power of beasts. This is why they take the forms of animals. They may look frightening, but we must try to communicate with them. Lycanthropes, werewolves, a whole village in hiding.
I think he's too happy to see. What, me? Happy to find werewolves?
You must be joking. I guess I'm just curious about all of the secrets of these new lands.
Really? Are there werewolves only in Oceania? Really? How could you have even known about them?
All right, so I lied. I'm glad we found werewolves. There, are you happy? And you know what? I even want to get a closer look if I can.
Let's go find werewolves. All right. Why not? Why not we find the leader of the wolf clan from Castlevania? I'm certain this will be Happy New Day. Yeah? What do you mean, don't be ridiculous? Whoops, hold on a second. Only a chosen few? Of course. Man, I saw the silhouette of a man in the well. Oh, a smoker bomb. And you give my smoking status. Something weird, you guess? Master Maha's mastery of whirlwind? Lobster grilled in the shell. Well, you know, there's a herb shop. What do you know? I've gone nutty. Check the wooden box, the jar, but you didn't find anything on the jar, but you found a jar that contains a sleepy bomb. Didn't find anything. Newts skewered over an open flame. Are they making food or some strange kind of medicine? What? Like, what is going on? Oh. Whoops. No. There we go. Got a little mixed. Okay, that was better. Hypno sword? What? Light blade unleashes moon air. Ooh. I'll keep the boost tack, thank you. That was better. Well, there's a herbal shop. Well, not yet. Speaking of, why not can we sell something that we don't need anymore? Because I've been desperate. I'm desperate. Dream Tide. I think we're good, thank you. Glad to be able to find this shop that was able to sell something. Otherwise, that is troubling. Outsiders could never understand the gifts. Oh, really? You think I won't notice about a werewolf that's around this village? Are all of you under hoods? Think we already gotten that way. Let's see, didn't find anything. It's a lamb on the bone, broiled over an open flame. The lamb is golden brown and juicy. They probably noticed I took some. Too bad. Hey, aren't there more soldiers from Colosso? Okay.
What? Outsiders? Here?
Is that a... Hey, there's that young lycanthrope werewolf.
Look, it's that werewolf.
He was right there. Why not? There's something up.
Felix, wait! Where could that werewolf have gone? Do you think we lost him somewhere?
Oh, yeah.
That would be a shame.
Wait a minute.
My hearing is not so very good, but there was something. Perhaps we should search this area more thoroughly. There is no need. Synergy!
I think he knows how to speak, but he's stuck in his lycanthrope form or his werewolf form.
Fear not. This child is harmless. Tell me, who are you? How did you come to be here? I should like to ask you the same question. Could it be? Do you outsiders possess the power to reveal the unseen? Of course, I was certain that you must. Yes, you are correct. They must have passed the challenge of Ayers Rock. When we become werewolves, speaking the human tongue becomes more difficult. Special, perhaps. Why don't you just call me Maha? So, I assume you also can use Whirlwind. If you learn Reveal on Ayers Rock, you must also know Whirlwind. Well, yes. He wanted to know what an adept is, a question I would like answered as well. Adepts tap the power of elemental energies to generate forces like whirlwind. Elementals. You mean the four elementals? The powers of earth and fire, water and wind? That is correct. These elements together comprise everything in our world. Interesting, very interesting.
At least it's not Cornell.
He asked if there were no longer any need to hide from you. No doubt. Most would find the sight of a werewolf rather unnerving. You are sadly correct. Many consider ours an accursed race. Once our people were burned at the stake as abominations. They called this purification. Horrible. Child, return to your home. Don't worry, we can trust them. Go back home now. They are adepts, not unlike us werewolves. They guard an ancient secret. We can trust them. They will not betray us to the world. It has grown quite late. Why don't you go to the inn and rest? But then, I will not leave this place. When I learned Reveal, I lost my human form. The wild is my home now. So, Master Maha, you always look this way? The child changed because he looked directly at the full moon. So by tomorrow morning, he will have returned to his human form again? Correct. Now, let us retire.
Felix and party stayed the night at the inn. Hoover said they were noisy. Oh, you'd be surprised. Does it bother? No, it doesn't. I wouldn't call them werewolves. I mean, they guard an ancient secret. I wouldn't call it dumb luck. I mean, really, you think that is just dumb luck? You want me to learn Reveal to teach to everyone in Garrow? Okay then, why not? I think this is awesome. Yeet! Woo! I love this. I love this. Woo! Prefer tooth and claw, but whatever. Woo! Something tells me places like this is gonna start going like a tourist attraction. I wouldn't say that. I mean, if the one who can learn Reveal and able to lead Garrow doesn't mean it's a lost cause. No, 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 no. I would not quit like that. So, don't give up. It's never over, you know. So why quit all of a sudden? All right. Why not we go this way? It seems we owe an explanation to Master Maha completely.
Ah, you came. I've been waiting for you. Would you mind telling me a little more about werewolves? You want to know the reason we possess the power to transform into beasts? Well, actually, yes. Do you find it strange that we can change our shapes? Well, yes. But surely changing one's shape is not really all that unusual. Where are you getting at? Think about the caterpillar for a moment. When the time is right, does it not transform into a beautiful butterfly? And the pill bug and the hedgehog, do they not change their shapes to protect themselves? And many amphibians possess the power to change color at will, correct? Of course. In light of all this, do you mean to tell me you find werewolves so abnormal? Well, to be honest, I hadn't thought of it that way before. Perhaps you simply did not give it enough thought. How insulting! I, sir, am a scientist! Indeed, a scientist. That is impressive. I have spent a great deal of the time thinking about werewolves. For a time, I even felt cursed to have been born a werewolf. But after taking a more objective look at nature, I realized that weaker species have survived by evolving, by transforming. Don't you agree? Think about it for a moment. Without changing their bodies with weapons and armor, humans would be very weak creatures indeed. I believe that evolving into werewolves is just one way for humanity to survive.
And I wouldn't call it evolution, to be honest. More like when it comes to transforming into one. So there's the difference between like creation and evolution. So evolution is more illogical. Creation is more logical than this. So I'm kind of looking at like an X-Men feel.
Of course, there's no way I can prove this theory, but I felt that our ability to use Whirlwind was evidence of this. I had thought only the people of Garrow could use Whirlwind. It was a gift known only to werewolves, to Garrow's pack, and that only a chosen few could use Reveal. But now that I found you, now that I find that you too can use these, what does it all mean? Why are you able to use Whirlwind, and what is an adept? Master Maha, do you know of a continent called Angara? It lies far north of the Eastern Sea. Angara? In the middle of Angara, there is a peak called Mount Elif. Mount Elif? Then it's true. Our legends say this peak has stood since this world began. If Mount Elif does exist, then perhaps our legends are true. It does exist. These two hail from the village at the base of Mount Elif, a village called Vale. They come from Mount Elif. Incredible. And they are both adepts. And while their powers may vary, everyone from Vale is an adept to a certain degree. Then, does that not make them like us in Garrow? In Vale, the myths say that Mount Elif itself gave birth to the adepts. This is not what the legends of Garrow tell us. As a people, they are quite gifted, but it goes far beyond that. The mystical stones of Mount Elif, the Synergy Stones, they're closely linked to the powers of the townsfolk. Synergy Stones, you say? If there were similar stones in Garrow, it might explain your powers as well. And what manner of stones are these Synergy Stones?
The shining stone at the heart of Ayers Rock, that's the one.
I know the stone you speak of, but Ayers Rock is quite far from Garrow. I don't see how it could affect the people here.
The wind, yes. Where strong winds blowing within Ayers Rock is what she's saying, those winds would carry far. The power of this Synergy Stone. Have you seen what it, well, you move a powerful wind like stumps or those, platforms?
How is it possible? How could the stone's power be carried by the wind?
What we saw, the wind at Ayers Rock was strong enough to blow us off the ground, which is true. And she's saying, so why couldn't the wind carry particles of the stone all the way to Garrow? She's right, you know.
Those particles from the Synergy Stone must be charged with its power. This explains why your synergy is weaker than that of Vale's people. You've been exposed to smaller particles. The wind patterns might also affect who among us in Garrow can use whirlwind. Of course, this is all mere conjecture, but it does offer us some clues. Thank you. That's Sheba, that's Creighton, that's Jenna, and that's Felix. You must permit me to thank you for all you've done. No, please. We don't need any thanks. That's too bad. I was going to give you this. A Jupiter Dejin! A Dejini. A Dejini. Is that what you call them? When he is with you, he adds to your power. He is very helpful. I suppose you'll be continuing your journey now. Of course. So you intend to travel by sea. That is a long journey. In that case, I think you will get more use out of this Dejini than I will. Ether, yes! This is a great gift. We are quite thankful. You don't need to thank me. Just take care on your travels. Well, Felix, we must be going now. Take care of your travels, Felix. Wish that I were free to travel the world like Felix and his friends.
That took a lot of courage for Master Maha to summon up these words. So usually they were exposed to smaller particles from what we saw. So definitely that is something to watch. Before I end the live stream, we're heading back out. And why not we go rest at another inn, at the same inn again. And by the way, as much as I want to go to the town of Al-Hafra, I don't think I won't, but that's going to be another time. Safety boots. Raises defense but lowers the speed. Ooh, a depth's clothes and a travel robe. The bronze shield. Wooden caps. The adept's clothing. Leather armor. I think we're good. So, I would say this is a great stopping point from here on out, and don't you worry, we are going to continue to pick up from where we left off. And thank you guys for watching. So don't forget to like, comment, favorite, and subscribe, and tell me, what do you guys think of Golden Sun, The Lost Age? Mash that like button and or share this video. And as your main owner and founder of this entire channel, who likes to take chances making mistakes and getting messy, who likes peanut butter and chocolate and or breakfast for dinner, for I am main event Leo Wolverine, who likes to yeet in the chat, yeet in the commentary, yeet on a video premiere, yeet on a live stream day and night, in and out, you name it, you got it. Godspeed, play safe, and shalom. Remember to fight with honor, love, truth, and justice, and I'll see you guys on episode 2. Freeing Piers and the Lemurian ship. And off to sea with Piers, or yet meeting up with Piers. Or if we're, I'll workshop the title name. So friendship is magic for everyone. May our Lord and personal Savior Jesus Christ be with you always, for he is the way, the truth, and the life, that no man comes unto the Father but through him. Friendship is magic for everyone. Take care now. Bye-bye then. Have a great rest of your night. Until then, yeet! Woo!